I probably should have looked at what my titles said. God freaking. Thank you for the bits, Happy. How's it going? I might actually want to have the right game set up here. It'll Genshin. Oh god, no, not Paladins on there too. Oh no. I don't even think anyone looks on that one anyway, though. Sad you? What happened? Why are you sad, Happy? Oh, you have another class in 10 minutes. Sorry, I had my titles over the bar. I thought you were done. I figured you were out of school, out of classes. I figured you were scot-free. By the way, why is scot-free? Where did that come from? I want answers! Yeah, I just thought you'd be on, holiday by now. That's unfortunate. The good part is generally with these... What? Oh, that is awful. Those evil human beings, why would they do that to the poor children? Christmas effing Eve, dude. Oh. Just want to stand in the fire in your honor. Oh, that is awful. That just made me feel sad right there. Oof. Just thinking of it. I'll tell you, that sort of stuff is kind of weird in a way. Because sometimes they're just like, we'll let you out the last day freaking humanly possible. And sometimes they're just like, oh no, you can get the F out of here. It's so cool. Man. I mean, I understand why they want to do it before you get out, but man. Merry Christmas! Cram your fucking ass off. Eat it, dude. It's like, why would you do this?
Get them!
Just trying to live my life and be happy, man. Ah. God, yeah. See what I'm talking about with the delay, by the way? How I'm responding, like, pretty much right away. It seems like it's taxing my system less. I don't know for certain. I think it is, which is good. Because I'm getting sick of like turning into Kami with all the freaking computer issues. I don't need that. All I am really is one Windows restart away from turning into a Kami stream. I don't think Kami will end up going for it just because we use so many colors, but I'll ask him about having subscribers have colors as well. Like on my stream, like on my Discord. Just make it in a channel that only the subs can get to. Make it a subs only thing. But I don't know how that's going to work out. I don't know if he's going to have interest in it because he has a lot of colors used already. So it might get just confusing for no damn reason for him. So, and from experience, Kami can get confused pretty easily on certain things. Like, sometimes you'll think he's like a mega genius, and you're like, he's big brain and all over the place. And then occasionally you're just like, really? I mean, we're all like that, but it's the adage we coined during Hollow Knight, his Hollow Knight games, is he makes the easy things hard and the hard things easy. Anyway. No, Bay. I effed up. I'm very much effed up and left my titles on from my last stream. If you are here for Paladins, you may leave if you wish. I will not hold it against you. If you wish to stay, that's cool too. Yeah. No, I wasn't smooth. Catch you later, man. I hope my titles are at least updated. Because it'd be pretty bad if it's still not updated. What were we gonna do now? Actually, I want to see something about the Favonius. What is... So it's 80% in 9 seconds. Already you're freaking toxic. Oh no. Oh, Arden, I understand what you're going through, but just put Child on your team and pretend like you have it. That's all. Just pretend. Pretend like it's okay and everything's gonna be alright. My PC is really bad. It's turned into a bot. Well, truth in advertising. It's alright. You plug in a controller, you play on PC and PTS, and just screw with people. Okay, you can. You know what? I've moved on. I'm not gonna even bother with it. How nice of you to get here, Catherine.
Add as
Freaking appears out of nowhere. Catherine, is everything okay here? Like everything okay?
Crumble.
Holy shit. All right then. What are we gonna do here? I've got stuff to do. I need flowers. Oh goodness. Good luck, Happy. You have fun. I can only imagine. At least the last time I was on stream, you had good moments, so. Yeah, you should have a lot of emotes in there. Yes, they are very anime friendly / unfriendly. Do you have Franker Face too? There's like I have so many emotes through those two. Oh yeah, I have a ton of my regular emotes in there. I forgot how many of my regular emotes were. Yeah, I could tell you were quite excited about the situation of having the girl, like, show off pictures of her in her bra. So I noticed that sometimes when you click one of the emote, you have issues finding them, because like when Franker Face puts another thing up, but if you click down, they should be in separate section. It should be channel modes, BTTV, Better TV, and then channel emotes again, and then be Franker Face. So they should have separate sections for each of them. Yeah. If you type in !FFZ, you can download the plugin into your PC. You should be able to tell pretty quickly if you have it or not. The nice thing about Franker Face too is if you run into streams where the streamer has kind of bad audio settings, it allows you to run a compression app from your side. So you can improve the audio if you need to. Pretty damn useful. I don't I think it automatically has in the settings that the emotes are turned on, but you might have to turn them on. I don't think you will. Because why would you? Nice. And you found the emote? Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes the emote section isn't turned on. I don't know why. Yeah, I put all of those emotes in like so long ago, like 6 months ago. If you noticed when you get onto Kami's stream next time, he has like 2/3 of my emotes from that. Cause I was like, just use mine. And he's like, fine. I don't want to put effort into this. So, when pretty much all of them match, yeah. Yes, that one. Yes, that one. I have no idea how that's still an emote, but it's there. I think someone just made it. No, it's a public emote. So, both of those apps, what you can do is you can upload 15 or whatever of your own, but you can also grab 15 or a matching amount off other people's public emotes. So you can have upwards of 50 from one of them and 30 from the other one. Just through that. So if you notice, like, my BTT one was 16 or so. So that's why it is. Alright, catch you later. Have fun. Or actually, you won't have fun, but that's beside the point. Survive. Even more emotes. Love to see it. Yeah, basically. Technically, none of those are my fault. Yes, I don't know why I just grabbed 4 of those types of emotes, so, yeah. I couldn't make a decision, so I decided on all of them at the time, instead of having, like, a competent list. Alright, catch you later. Alright. How close is Diana? Five more. I know. Honestly, Arden, I'll put it to you this way. The one real huge negative to having multiple accounts is you always get what you want on the other one. Always. Like, anytime you want a new character to match with the team, goes to the other one. Every time you need materials, goes to the other one. It's like it knows. I was gonna say, if you wanted to do them on mine, but you wouldn't be able to loot, so there's no point for you to do that. And I also don't think you really want to even look at the bosses right now, based on how you're feeling. It's like when, like, Kami gets every single character or every single thing he wants in the game, and I'm sitting there struggling. It's like, really? Really? He doesn't need it. Why is there chicken just here? Why? It just randomly died here. Well, fair enough. I'm not sure if I even really want it. If it just dies on its own, is it like terminally diseased? I'm concerned. Yeah, this account ended up getting the stuff that I need for Noelle. Last time I did it. Unfortunately. And Noelle's pretty much on that account the only thing I want stuff for. I guess. I don't know that to be true. Like, it feels like the difference in world levels. Yeah, well, I got 2 in my world on the both times. So I'm not sure.
Race you! Nice and
This dude's just fucking chilling. Yeah, we run in the Mona team just for you, JK. Thank you for the bits, my dude. Well, that was a quick class, by the way. I mean...
Shadows of...
Nice!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rise!
I sort of don't think it's appropriate to have Big Dong over here with Mona. Like, what is it saying? I'm guessing you got 40-minute classes. Honestly, it feels like this account gets less mats than my other account. Must be PS4 biased. Racist against consoles. You hate to see it.
Shadows of fate! Boba, get them!
Quake!
Boba,
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, catch you later.
Stabilize. Crumble.
I thought an enemy was gonna come up. I put the pillar there expecting it to attack. Your ears are probably getting obliterated with clickers from me playing right now. What are you doing? Where did you even come from? Oh, I'm over here. I didn't even realize I was over here. Jesus. Honestly, I don't need you guys. You leave me alone. I'm gonna get my masks and leave. I just need to pick some flowers, dude. That's all I want. Would help if I went in the right direction. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. In a bit we'll have to check if 2 chunks can stack the cooldown. I have my other game up already, so I just need to switch, but since I already started this, I just want to level Diona, because all I need to do is pick a few more flowers. I have errored here greatly. There we go. Never mind. I have again errored. Eventually, I will get this right. Nope, still no. Still no. I need the wind item, not the food. Why is life so hard right now? Don't judge. Oh no, I don't even have any wind. This was all for nothing. We screwed up in so many ways. I really need to build Child. I feel like I'm missing out on him. I look at the list, I see him right at the top. He's like the best DPS and everything else, and everyone thinks he's awesome. And I'm just sitting there like... My Noelle account has him built, sort of, but only at 40, and then I stopped.
Nice and spicy.
The other account... Really? Why would you do this? Alright, that's enough. Dad's angry. Get the belt out.
Everybody stand back!
Why am I still getting attacked? He's dead, dude. Magic, go away. Honestly, right now, Childe has been, on like both of my accounts, the fill-in guy that I just stick in there to raise the talent level of my DPS carries. And that's kind of sad because he's like a really good character and a really fun character, and that's how I use him. Feel like I'm disgracing the poor man. It's bad enough I bludgeon him weekly. Why can't I find There we go. Flower! No, wrong one! I think I'm just gonna look it up. I've had enough of this. Going to the wrong lakes and everything else. Oh, good. Good God. Alright, where are they? They're all right there. Okay, cool. Yeah, Catalytis. According to the thing, they're all here? And then they're all... Oh, they're all around the place over there. I don't even need many. I just need... Yeah, alright. They're right, all right here. Why did I not come here? They're all here. I could have wasted so much less time. Sometimes you just have to map. Holy Jesus.
Out of the frying pan.
How are they still raw? I just cooked them. Game, you lying. Ooh, lizard. Oh, no, not a lizard. Get... Hello? What? What'd you say? Just disappeared. Wouldn't let me pick it up either. We got one. We did it. I should have made Diona pick all those up. The least she can do. Put me through this effort. Alright, Diana. I guess we're leveling you. The reason why we're leveling you is because, let's be real here, it's seemingly the most common character for me to play when co-oping with people. So I might as well just take the bullet and level the character. Oh, thank God I have a voice message from a random telemarketer. And it just so blasted on stream so everyone can hear. Thanks, telemarketer. We appreciate your service. I eventually need to start leveling my gear. That's on the agenda too, at some point. I guess I just grab some condensed and do a couple EXPs. Actually only need one. And actually should just check and see. Alright. Do I even have any condensed? I do not. Let's just get one of those out of the way. After that, I think we leveled Geodad. Oh god, I need to level this frickin' lance. What do I need? I need this. That's on Wednesdays. Alright. I messed up by not grabbing those when I could have.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Every single time, dude. You just go by him, he's talking about how fascinating alchemy is. Meanwhile, I'm like, do I have 700 frickin' materials just to make this larger crystal? No? Okay, then. I guess I'll go back.
Shadows of fate!
You know,
Into destiny. Leave my space!
Off
we go!
You've got to be like... You've got to have mixed feelings going into the next patch. Because Chunky's your boy. But it's also a lot of ice in it. Which means all the new content is going to be like... awful for Barbara.
Rise!
Nice and spicy! Written in the stars! You're toast! Shadows of fate!
So you gotta have a lot of mixed feelings about that new patch coming up.
Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss? Shadows of fate. Out of the frying pan.
Alright.
Let me scry.
Yeah, but Barbara's your girl. I mean, you can. And that's probably the best move for you.
Decided by destiny.
Well, the whole being frozen in an endless cycle might be the reason that you would do that. It's kind of why everyone leaves poor Barbara. I'll tell you, Barbara's rough on frickin' players. 'Cause you just sit there and
Shadows of fate.
you get used to her, and she's such a good healer. Like, you got the ultimate, you got the passive buff that regenerates. It's simple, easy to use, and then you get just slightly more difficult content, and every single camp has an archer with an ice bow. At the bare minimum. It's like they throw the ice bow in just to screw with you and to be like, yeah, about Barbara. We don't like her, so we're gonna make your life miserable. Man, you're gonna be grinding artifacts so bad just so you can get a full set, so on your first 4 items, including the cup, just so for you can wear the status reduction for Frozen, the cryo status reduction, or something like that. Just so you can do that, you're gonna be running artifacts forever. Because that's the only way I could foresee it not feeling completely awful. And I don't even know which one you go with in that case. Do you go hydro or do you go cryo? Like, what would keep you frozen less? Because the water bubbles can also get you stuck, but I don't think that's the status effect. I think that's the actual spell that gets you stuck in those cases. For the bubbles. So I don't even know if they count. I really don't want to do this. I know I'm just going to be so angry if I do these. They always make me angry, especially on console. On PC, they don't, because I don't have to load. I'm just not going to do it.
Astrologers.
I don't have the patience. I've updated so many things today. I don't have the patience for this. I don't care. I just want her 80. I just want it. At this case. At this point, at least. So what are we running? Oh yeah, I put a full set of Noblesse Oblige on her. 'Cause I figured the shield's not that big of a deal. It's only a big deal if it's duration. I'll just have to jack it with HP items. That's my thought process. That way I can play... God, I need to upgrade that. defense. I need HP. HP. HP or crit rate. This is HP right here. And this is crit rate. This is every single stat without HP that I would want. And how much it hurts for it to be on a epic instead of a legendary. There's so many things I have that it's like, this rolled amazingly. And then you're like, oh yeah. By the way. Anyway. I think we... It's rough. Oh, right. Official. We should level this. This feather has a lot of good rolls on it. The only thing it's really missing on here is crit damage. But I'll take it. I'm good with everything on here. More than happy. Will not be complaining about this at all. I mean, the attack, maybe you could say the attack's not ideal, but it doesn't hurt anything. Mastery is pretty decent. Recharge, crit rate. I mean, I'd hope to roll more in the crit rate, to be honest, but God, my attack dropped so much when I went full set of this. I need so many things to farm. Which is kind of why I'm okay with doing the bosses for the farming. Farming bosses for it. Farming mats for Geodad. Oh, right. Instead of this, why don't I switch over to my other account? Now, you said you wanted, Alright, if you're here, do you want to test Chunky Boy? Ooh. Alright, right. Yeah, two-factor authentication would be much easier. Kite, you still in here? Okay. Kill people getting on your nerves. Fair enough. While you murder people. Can double check. Condensed resin. Do one more of those. I forgot I haven't done bounties or any of that junk yet. Speaking of stuff that needs to get lowered. Swap this over. Okay. I'll just have to grab you when you send it. You probably don't. No, you don't. Yeah, this is the only account that I have the double on. So I think the easiest way to do this would be then go to Noel, pop, and it goes to 21. The cooldown on her breastplate is 24. So it goes 21 something. So if it stacks it, it's either going to go to somewhere around 19.6. Oh! I just realized why you couldn't do it. Yeah, sure, fair enough. I'm like, it's right in the corner. He can see it. It's okay, no biggie. I assume the other thing that must have been super great is that when you were struggling to look into the corner, trying to decode the message underneath the chat, I kept going back into the menu back and forth. That must have been a joy to experience. Alright. I think Noelle's probably the best tester with this. Just because her cooldown is so damn high on that breastplate. I already accepted, I could just invite you to. Oh, wait, I can't invite you. You have to. Well, fair enough. Of course it is. Let me log out and log back in, see if that helps any. How about now? Now that I'm back in. Is this account in co-op jail? Is that what it's telling me? Maybe, have you tried logging in and logging back out yourself? How? I was gonna say, I hope that's a metaphor, but I'm not sure why I would. They're not wet, huh? They're dry. I don't even know what I'm saying in this case. I don't know what you mean by dry. You mean as in humor? I guess we go fly here. I guess that makes the most sense. Why isn't it letting you in? I'm not doing any quests. I mean, any quest that I do, I've done purely coincidentally. I don't know. I don't know. It can't handle the chunk. That is what we're learning here. Like, look at all these quests that haven't been done. We haven't done these quests. Look at this. Look at this. So many quests that I've just ignored. He's fucking done with you. He can't take us, take you guys anymore. He's fucking done. You should deny the call and then just be like, I can't get back in. This is your fault. You fucked it up for everybody. Ah, God. Virtual distractions, huh? Is he like trying to set an example by being distracted? Oh, I'll just freaking open something. That was pleasant for everyone involved. See, you're doing the assignment. You're being distracted in class. This is my PC account. Yeah. When you see Noel, there's a good chance that I'm on my PC account. Honestly, I don't know how to fix the problem with you not being able to get in. If you try later on and it allows you to, I'll grab you and we can test it, okay? But yeah, it's too much chunk. It knows. Oh god, I'm not. I definitely do not want to upgrade the Rain Slasher. No thanks. Oh. Kite, you just tried to join my other account. Are you doing that to get like Mona's not on my other on the account that you want to join. Unless you want to join just to try to join and then go back out to single player. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably. It might be because I'm 2 world levels below you. But 2 world levels is. I don't think that should be blocking you. I mean, it could. I don't think you can gift Primo Gems through Microsoft. Through Sony, maybe, but I think it's the equivalent of you just doing a gift card or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess I'll do my that's not what I'm looking for. That's also not what I'm looking. Guys, I just want to do my commissions. What are you doing? Leave me alone. Why are you flying at me? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's the thing, but there shouldn't be anything with like 2-factor authentication because they don't have that. Unless that's what the email's about, but I don't think so. I mean, in this game, you get like Primo Gems or Battle Passes or anything like that. I'm not asking you to get me anything happy, but the Battle Pass. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should pay attention. The Battle Pass and the Vulcan Moon are the 2 things that are actually decent in this game. That are like high value. But they're all for like real money. They're not like gems straight up. And the amount of money that you spend on the game is do they allow you to do PayPal things through Microsoft? Yeah, the battle pass is $10. So if you wanted, I could get that. I mean, it's Christmas time. If you want to save your money for... If you want, but it's Christmas time, so I mean, if you want to save that money for your family or anything else. Like, I don't expect anything when I stream. I just stream to stream, and... God, I need to actually pay attention to my characters. So, if you want to, that's great. I'm not gonna talk you out of it, but, like, it's your $10, man. Would I appreciate it? Yes. Of course I would. What the hell? Yep. It's really weird playing this game with the sound off because I don't want it to come up on my mic, and I really don't want to use a headset. Yeah, I'm pretty certain you are, too. Unless they're talking about, like, what to say, what not to say, that sort of stuff. But a lot of it's also life experience. Them just saying words doesn't really help to that. Sometimes you just have to... Not for the little things, at least. The big things maybe can be explained. Because it's pretty simple once someone says, you know, don't listen to this sort of thing, because it could be, you know, the creepy old guy trying to talk you into things, but... I mean, other than that, you just kind of have to screw up and figure it out as you do it. Kind of like health is low-key not great in school systems. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, the things that, like, someone could tell you to not do other things that, like, you hear once and it's like, yeah, okay. Don't do that. Yeah. I would assume there's a quest that I haven't done that is somehow blocking it. That would be my best guess. Because I haven't done, like, pretty much any quest. We found lilies. On the wrong account. That doesn't need it, but we found lilies. We did it. Yeah. See, the problem with anything that you're going to hear from a school system, it's going to be censored and generic, so it's not helpful for 99% of the people that listen to it. My general feelings on things like that is, if you have to be told, there's a good chance that you're not going to listen anyway. I don't think that's what they mean by the social stuff. Maybe that, like, I think they're trying to talk about, like, not talking to strange people and or not bullying people online. That's what I would assume that they're trying to get from you. Alright. You know what? I've had enough of you guys. Getting frozen like I'm running Barbara. How dare you? Okay. See you in a bit. I was supposed to click the one with the exclamation point, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really impressed too much when they get reskins or anything else. It doesn't really matter too much to me unless they add particle effects. But this game has so many particle effects, I almost don't want them to have it. Like, I look at this sword, and this sword is, like, really cool looking. I don't know that I would want this sword to upgrade and look more special, though. I like the general design of it. Yeah, it does. If it changes slightly, I guess. I just don't... I don't want it to look a lot different because I like its general design. I honestly think they should have had more cosmetics. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, you're the cutest one in the world. Alright, buddy. There you go. You're doing it. You're spinning. You got it. Bye-bye. Every single time I do this backwards. I need to pop ult and then use it. Actually, that's probably the better way to do it. Even if I miss a particle, I'm still not losing out on portions of the ult, or losing less of it. Speaking of, I probably should finish the commission. Honestly, I didn't start looking at the white blind when I was playing this character until 2 levels ago. So maybe it just looks so much better now that it's actually caught my eye, where I just kind of didn't even register it before then. And it's 80, so it's probably not going to send much. It's not going to change much in appearance now anyway. I'm actually curious if you can pull this off with just her ult. Yep, alright. Well, I kind of fucked this up already. I'll just hit it with her. That's one. One. Let's see if I can do it with her ult here. Wow, that was underwhelming. Alright, fine. Alright, they're all low. They're all top health. Take a swat here. Another one. A swat here. Okay. SWAT here. SWAT here. One more. Here we go. I almost screwed that up by not having her. Oh no. So JK's the The maids do it for you, huh? Well, that's good. I figured you'd enjoy the emotes from there. Do the rewards. And grab some EXP. I'll probably do an EXP Blossom. JK, you do know what Kami did with BTTV and Frankenface, right? You know how everyone uses KEKW? You know how everyone does the KEKW? It's like the big, fat Hispanic guy laughing uncontrollably meme. You've definitely seen the emo. You just, if you don't know it, you've seen it. You just probably don't remember it if you have. But everyone uses KEKW. So one of the other people who use the app, because you can actually have it override other people's emotes. So whenever someone puts KEKW in on Kami's channel, it says, I'm stupid. It just says, I'm stupid instead of the emote. It's giant effing letters. Next time you go in and someone does a KEKW and you randomly see I'm stupid, that's the override. Oh god. He grabbed it from someone else. And it's just so brilliant. I just see people just randomly put up I'm stupid. I'm like, wait, why are they calling themselves stupid? And then I realized the code that they're trying to do that got overwritten. Oh, God. It is beautiful. Why does she look so angry? Why are you edgy? Why are you so edgy? And now you're scared of a spider. Excellent. Yes, it was great timing. Oh, because you're in class? People heard. Oh no. JK. Oh no. Oh no, you're getting banned from waifus. Oh god. Why? Loki just climb when I put up a win. Thomas Road! Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here! I just want to kill him on principle. I don't even need the meat. Oh boy. Oh, that's good. I can imagine not happy. I could imagine he was unhappy. Where's the meat? You just disappeared on your own, didn't you, meat? I was gonna come back for you, too. And you just despawn like that, how dare. Looking forward to some meat. And ruined. Probably something simple, because you're gonna want to escape immediately from the kitchen and hide in your room again. Otherwise, I'd say like a hamburger or something, but let's be real. You want to be in and out of that kitchen before he gets off that call. So you can pretend like you're still in class so he don't bother you. Oh, God. What a dick! Freaking cue the Mission Impossible music. When you can't hear audio and you just see those stupid slimes just launch up, it looked like they were launched by one of their teammates. Feel like we max out Xinyan and Xingshu. Sorry, Chonyun. We can't even get in the same lobby as another Chonyun. You hate to see it. All the chunky experiences they could both have together. Just haven't leveled them? Honestly? Like, I have 2 accounts. My other account has them too. And I don't know which one I want to use them with. But I've been enjoying just putting auras on my team with Noelle. I do like playing Child. But I didn't get Xinyan for the longest time. So I did not have a fire user until recently. So it wasn't very worth it to run him. I mean, he still ran well with Chi-Chi, but he didn't run well with Cho-Yun, who I was using with Xingshu, who both have sacrificials. So that was a lot of why I wasn't running him. Yes, I do appreciate that. Just put a glass of Amuna. This is actually my second. I started off with a PS4 account, but this is my PC account. My second account is actually only 4 levels difference. So that's my other one. And yes, I have the screen up because I don't have to close it until after I'm done. So sometimes I just go back and forth. No, but Child's a good, like, one of the best characters in the game. And if you can play him with Vaporize, he could be super strong. But when you don't have Vaporize, it's not nearly as good. So, because I didn't have an enabler with him for the longest time, I didn't use him. Now I have so many people leveled up, I'm still not using them. But after I get these two probably to 80, I'll probably go back and hit Tartaglia. If nothing else, I mean, he would probably be the leader of my second group in the Abyss. But yeah, Xinyan would be really strong with him. Just because you're proccing Vaporize so often. I could probably actually add a lot more damage by swapping on Chi-Chi or Chon-Yun to this group. Oh, I messed that up. Whoops. Should have went back and got condensed. Oh well. I don't feel like coming back here, so go with the regular. Alright, catch you later, JKs. My main account has Mona, Zhongli, Mona, Zhongli, Tartaglia, because I couldn't avoid getting Tartaglia on both accounts as much as I tried. And I think that's it, unfortunately. Yeah, Mona, Zhongli, Tartaglia. I also have the Skyward Atlas. So, I mean, that's a good weapon, at least, for him. For Mona, who's using it. This account... So it actually is on your side? Kite? But this account is... Wrong one. Character archive. I don't have Zhongli, but I do have Xinyan. But I have Chi-Chi and Tartaglia on this one. I'm pretty close to 5s on both of my banners for this account. But I'm not too worried about getting another Zonely on this account when I have one on the other one. Okay, so it is. I probably should get quests done on this account eventually. I just have so many. It's not even right at this point. I just stopped doing them because I was like, I'm doing stuff on the other one anyway. It's hard to get excited about doing certain one of these all over again. What was this one? I don't remember that one being anything that I care about. I actually am more concerned about these talent books. Let's be real here. I love me some talent books. Yeah. Now I'm out of resources. I can't do these. Yeah, exploration definitely does. The Animo and Geo symbols help the most because getting the levels gets you stamina for one, but it also gets you Primo Gems, it gets you AR, it gets you a lot of stuff on that. The other one is opening chests. The better the chest you get Primo Gems with it, you get AR with it. Every dungeon, I believe, is AR, and some of these dungeons you run, and they'll have one-time rewards for Primo Gems as well. The only dungeons, to my knowledge, that don't give AR is the Abyss, the Spiral Abyss, but they give you a lot of good rewards for it. Okay, can you confirm that you don't get AR from Spiral Abyss? Any boss fights that you get, these boss fights here, that you do, you can get AR from. There's also, is a random monster. Yeah, I didn't think you got it for the Spiral Abyss. There's a random monster that kind of chills out over here. He'll sometimes chill out over here. Yeah, you should be. Let me, mapgenie.io Genshin Impact is a pretty good one for using that. If you log in an account, you can actually save things on it. If you don't want to log in, you don't have to. You can just kind of, there's one button, you just hit none of the above, and if you want to focus on one specific thing, you can do that. In general, like the exquisite, precious, and luxurious chests, you can kind of hone in on if you're looking for just chests for AR. All the unlockable icons here, like you're gonna get AR from that, you're gonna get gems from that. I think the first thing that I did on my second account was, as soon as it allowed me to, I just went down here and I at least unlocked the ability to teleport down here. But the main quest, if you're not a side quest person, you can just stay on the main quest and do like explorations in the meantime and not do much in the side quests if you don't want to, and save them for later. But the main quest actually allows you to do the reputation stuff. And the good thing about the reputation stuff is it allows you to make some of the gadgets and the tools and get some good recipes as well. A lot of that stuff is actually super helpful. Being able to condense your resin, very helpful as well. when they added that. That was pretty huge. Because some days you just don't have it in you to do a lot on the account. So there'd be the ability to store it, or just because a lot of your equipment as you level up, I don't know how, I would assume you're probably a newer player. Not new, but newer, like 25 or below, maybe? Like some of this stuff, a lot of this stuff, with the exception of the artifacts, which you shouldn't bother doing artifacts until you're 45. AR 45, you shouldn't bother, because your weeklies and stuff like that should cover you enough for equipment in the short term until you reach there. Because you're not going to be getting a lot of legendary, if at all, until then. But your talent books, weapon ascension materials, these are pretty huge for you. I would recommend, if you're going to level up weapons, you look up what kind of weapons are good and which aren't. Because I have white blind on Noel, but if I had white blind and I wasn't going to use Noel, I shouldn't be bothering to level him. I shouldn't have even bothered crafting it, but that's basically her weapon. You can really only make it work on her. I mean, maybe you could make it work on Xinyan, but for the most part, that's her weapon. Sacrificial sword on Xing Shu is probably your best thing, but you can make do with like a Favonius on him. But it really depends on what weapons you get, whether or not you should go all the way in. Because this right here, is kind of a waste. What I did, get into 60. You want to stop probably at 40, because you're gonna waste so little materials on things. So if you're unsure, you can stop at 40 for a bit. Until you think you're going to upgrade. But unless it's very inexpensive for you to level something. Like this is a level 3. So I got away with leveling this up to 40, to 60 on the cheap, because it required less. A compound bow is one of the better bows that you're going to have on an archer. So I felt pretty confident with putting it on Tartaglia and keeping it on him. So I wasn't worried about it, because there's very few bows out there that I'm going to be wasting materials. A lot of this game, when you want to do boss fights early and often, the boss fights are... this one for electric characters, for ice, winds up top here, water here, and then pyro down there, pyro over here, and the geo. They don't have the plant one in here. But you should be doing quite a bit of that for your characters, and even going ahead of what you need before you get there, because sometimes your characters don't match up well, so doing it before the match is harder for your lineups can actually be a big benefit. My team here on this account has had no problems with any of the bosses, just rip through everything. My other account had Mona as a carry as water. Water can't deal any damage to water, and she's a mage, so she uses the element as her primary fire, so she could do nothing during those fights. I didn't have a good ice character. The water fights were a nightmare. They were awful for me. So in that case, it would have really helped had I done my water ascension materials and got those boss fights done beforehand. Because you're going to get bottlenecked differently on different... You're going to get bottlenecked weirdly in the sense that the crystals will bottleneck you on certain ascensions, and then the like the shells and the more unique stuff will bottleneck you. So at 80, at 80, you're actually getting bottlenecked because of these gold crystals. Because you need to combine 3 each on the purples, and there's very little chance that you're going to be getting those golds to drop. So you need 3 purple times 6. Yeah. So you need 18 purple. And you sometimes won't even have purples drop for you. Often, not always. But on the other hand, you only need 20 of these, which means you only need to do this 10 times. Maybe a little bit less for that. So this is bottlenecking you a lot on this one. But on the previous one, you'll look to the Ascension, and you only need 6 of these. But you need 12 of these. Chances are, you're going to have enough remnants to cobble up to get to this before you get to that. So the boss fights are something that you want to get done kind of early and often. Do I actually have... Yeah, I have enough. I'll run one more, yeah. Is there anything specifically in the game that you'd like to know about that might help you learn the game? Like, to build better characters or just be able to make fights easier or whatever? Like, what you want to do on combining elements, or if you have any lineups that you'd like me to kind of give you advice on. I mean, if I don't have the answers, Kite's probably going to be around, and he's pretty smart as well. I mean, I probably have the answer for you, but on the off chance I don't, I feel pretty confident that he'll be able to cover me if you have any stuff that you want to get feedback on, if nothing else. So, what Crystallize does is whenever you attack an enemy with an element with Geo, it'll put up these little crystals on the field, and it allows you to grab a shield. And that shield is going to give you damage shield you from damage, but it's also going to have extra resistance against the element that it was made from. If you've got like a melee character that you want to be strong with your melee character, something like combining ice to electric makes a status effect of superconduct, which lowers the physical defense of an enemy. So if you're doing that, then you go ice electric, and then you can have like a big claymore user just swatting things. If you notice, I have a water type, and he puts an aura on my melee character, and she puts a fire aura, and those create vaporize. What vaporize does is it combines the elements and does 200% bonus. 200% bonus damage. So there's little things like that that you can do to amplify your damage that way. Oh, whoops. So I leveled Xinyan because Xinyan. Xinyan? Xinyan? Yeah, it is quite a bit like that. So when you're combining earth with elements, you get shields. When you're combining fire, you're usually getting more damage. When you're combining wind, it does like a swirl effect, and it enlarges the area in which the damage is going to hit. And it also usually, like in the case of Venti, like dropping tornadoes or whatever, it's just going to kind of hang there. If you put fire down first and then put water in, you get more damage bonus than the reverse. Same with melt. I think you need to do ice first and then fire, and that gets you the most bonus damage out of it. But when you go to your character sheet, go to details, it'll actually tell you the different types of things. Electro-charged is when you combine water and electricity. And what it does is it like bounces the electricity. JKs would know it from like Paladins, where Grok does the shock pulse, where it just kind of bounces between enemies. That's kind of what you get with that. Overload is a fire in electric, and it's a knockback when you combine it. So you get extra damage, but you also will knock enemies backwards. And the important thing to remember when you trigger any of these is that both elements are going to disappear from the enemy. It's going to cleanse the enemy of the status effect. So they're no longer going to be frozen. They're no longer going to be whatever. The only difference is water and ice, because the effect of being frozen lingers. But all of these cause the enemy to lose the element, then you have to reapply it. But shattered means you freeze the enemy. When you hit them again with a physical attack, it'll do bonus damage in a shatter. And it's dependent on your mastery, amongst other things. A level in mastery is, I believe, the highest factor on the bonus damage. But it depends on your lineups, what you want to run. Like I said, if you give me your character list, I can give you a good idea what I think would be my priorities. Sometimes, like, weapons can kind of mess with that a little bit. But, yeah, in a lot of cases, this is like Spellbreak, where you can combine elements and get different effects. Wind is one of the more fun effects, because if you have a wind character, and You don't even need to use spells yourself. What I mean by that, we need to find an area, a camp area or something. You can actually use campfires and stuff like that, and you can blow the fire from the campfires into your enemies. Hopefully there's enemies at that campfire, and it's just not rendering. No, there's no enemies, is there? Oh, well. I can still show you. You got this fire here. And then... Okay. Is it not picking up the fire? I can just set fire to the grass. Why am I doing this? See how it turns red? It causes this big swirl effect. You can see it more with the main protagonist. You can, with the arrow, you can just sit here with your E right up against a lit campfire. I don't know if maybe the cooking thing is screwing it up. But you can just walk up to a campfire and just blow it right into enemies. Sucrose is pretty good for a bunch of reasons. Alright, catch you later. Have fun. Wait, how do you have gym? You're being schooled at home, man. This is weird development, I gotta tell you. I swear I'd be the worst student. I just go and download some training thing, some jack dude doing squats or something, and put it on. Yeah, coach, I gotcha. Look how jacked I got. There ain't no way you ain't getting in trouble. You do something like that, but it's probably worth it. Yeah. I'm looting stuff. You're gonna have to wait. Right. Stop that. of me thinks not only did the teacher not notice, they also didn't care. Honestly, if I was a gym teacher during the COVID, I mean, I'd just be like, I can't work. There's nothing I can really do. I can't force them to actually do things. I would have assumed if I was a gym teacher that I would be getting the day off, like, every day. Oh, God. I forgot she needs these. I'm so sad all over again. These are the worst to get. Alright. I'm just gonna put you away there, account. Exactly! That's what I would have done. The man is a genius. He's brilliant. By the way, did I even remember to put my music on? No, I didn't. Oh, that's fantastic.
Stabilize!
Yeah, you told me about that. How many people are actually staying? I can't imagine there'd be a lot of people that are going in. How do you have non-contact sports? You just run track? That sounds awful. I mean, you could maybe play tennis or something. Maybe volleyball. But even then, volleyball, you're touching the same frickin' object. Not supposed to be, like, using the same stuff. No, Kite, I didn't have a falling out with Pretzel. What ended up happening, I'm gonna be real honest with you, when it updated, it didn't play again. So instead of doing it the right way and just hitting the play button like an adult and manually doing my settings, I went to turn it off again using my device and just restarting it all over again. Because that's the completely mature way to do it, is just not being bothered to have to do the settings when you got a macro. Oh God. Oh no. JK's gonna... Virginity is in danger. Virginity is in danger. So yeah, I just forgot to turn it back on. Oh, God. So, since I can't play with you, Kite, or I can't at least test that thing, I'm probably going to be dropping about 30. Because, oh my. Oh no. Just don't stop watching frickin' anime girls. That's all what we need. Like 70-year-old guys with a voice modulator and a character avatar pretending to be female. And JK getting very confused. Why is there always chicken legs here? Why did I decide to wake that dude up? There are many things that I have done wrong. Kyoshi's a weird dude. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Kyoshi's Kyoshi. I do not wish to understand the boy. I'm not gonna judge him, but I do judge him sometimes. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Oh, maybe I can just get my food on here. Why would there be a destroy button for something that's just a freaking reusable resource? Why would they just give me the option to screw myself over like that?
Shake his hands!
Oh no. Okay.
Scratch that!
No, stop hitting that! Hit this!
Shadows of
It's even stranger when the double water
Can't handle your drink.
is like a level 2 character. No, 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 don't. Please, don't break that. Yeah, my Xingqiu on this account is nothing impressive, unfortunately. Wait, do these get damaged? I don't want any of them getting damaged. Oh no.
Delve into destiny. Shadows of...
Get back!
God, that was terrible drops. Why did you do this to me? At least I got 3 pillars, I guess. Yeah, I mean... What is Xingqiu gonna even bring to this, though? I mean, yeah, I guess he can bring something when you knock him down. Forget I mentioned that. For the longest time, when I was doing this fight, I didn't use Xingqiu, I used Child. Just so I could jack up the physical attack a bit more. That was a good part of it. I was just jacking up the physical attack. Then again, I was doing it mostly on my Noelle group because I didn't have a Geo user that I really cared about on this account. And right now, it's only Geodad that I care about. I care about Ningguang, but I already have her leveled on the other account, and it just feels weird. The only way I'm leveling Ningguang on this account is if I end up pulling a second Zhongli. Then if I pull a second Zhongli, I can have 2 pillars down and her shield, so I can have 3 through her shield. I'm okay with
rabbit.
I would absolutely play with her then. I'd give her a shot on that account. On this account, I should say. But... How much resin do I have left? I'm not cracking any resin. So I think I'm mostly done for the day other than the deliveries, which I'm not doing on stream. No, I'm not doing that. No way. Jesus Christ, Jake Hayes, I'm gonna not stream anymore during the day. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that's fine then. Well, I mean,
Join the
I prefer you
Adventurers
watching, but
Guild. You'll have a blast.
I don't feel bad. Oh god. Oh, it was only Jim. Let's be real. You like those new emotes, huh? Man, you know what I used to do a lot when I was working out? It's gonna sound really dumb, but they had some like Wii Fit boxing. I used to do the shit out of that. Like, I'd put on weighted gloves and like do some of the longer workouts. Or you just bouncing on your feet, and it's surprising amount of exercise. I know it may not sound like a lot, but boxing, if you're doing it right and you're like bouncing on your knees and your feet while throwing punches and timing it. Get a very good workout out of that. It's one of the better things that I did for working out.
Save this money.
Add Ash.
You know, a lot of times I would like hit the heavy bag and think, oh yeah, it's not a big deal, and then I'd just be like, why did I hit the heavy bag? Why am I hurting my hands like this? And I realize they eventually get calloused and it's not a big deal and everything else. But I'm just like, it can't be good for my hands. That goes to show you how many fights that I've gotten into. Exactly. No. I'm the kind that games and hurts their hand gaming. That's the kind of person I am. I fucking... When I played arcade, like, Street Fighter games and stuff like that, I play, like, with a... I wouldn't play with a joystick, I'd play with the directional pads and stuff. Holy shit, I ripped my fucking flesh off my thumb so bad. My thumb would look fucking red. It'd be like a giant circle around the palm of my fingerprint. And it'd just be like a giant circle of skin that was peeled from there. Oh, it was awful. Thumb would be red. I wouldn't learn. And it'd keep getting worse.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. That's empowering to know, and that should give you confidence. On the other hand, that's not a license to actually use it, and you shouldn't use it. It just kind of makes you feel like I can be confident in what I say, that it's not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna get picked on because of it, because if they do, then I can handle myself. Thing about fighting, though, is it's not like when you get into fights, you can train as much as you want. That doesn't, like, people aren't gonna come at you how they do in training and everything else, for one. They just because, how do I put it? The training assumes that they have an idea of what they're doing when they come to attack you. Or the people you train with generally have an idea of what they should be doing. Where you get into a fight with a friggin' kid and they're just like flailing their arms sideways. It's like, they probably wouldn't deal you anything significant for damage or hurt you. For the exception of they're probably gonna rip your skin to shreds with their fucking fingernails or something. No, I was always the big kid, so
Fly the sky.
I'd have like 3-on-1s where I'm frickin' throwing people off me. That was me. And mind you, it was a fight amongst friends in that case, so they're not gonna like turn around and stop whipping their fists out. but it was like a get 'em situation, and then, well, they were just getting flung. It was like shock put. I don't know why they they continued doing it. That's the only thing. Like, at some point they would have been like, I'd been like, you know, this isn't working out the fun way that I was expecting, where we'd all like pile on the guy. He's kind of just throwing us off of him. Maybe we should stop this. No, they kept going. All the way up my fucking house. I don't even think I broke stride walking to my house. I have no idea what they were thinking. They were thinking things. Nah, I wouldn't hit a girl either. I wouldn't get in a fight with a girl, but I wouldn't hit a girl. It's funny, because there's a lot of thought in your mind that you want to treat women equally. And then there's like this old, your dad talked to you back in the day sort of thing, where you're like, girls you don't hit. And maybe that's just the upbringing, right? You just don't hit girls. Even though you're supposed to see them as equals and everything else, and you do. But just in your head, I don't know. And yeah, there's some times where I think like that too, JK. I wouldn't fault you for thinking that way. Nah. And to be honest with you, it really depends. It can very much be the type of woman too. Like, some women probably can kick as much ass as men. I mean, we got fucking UFC. Most of those women could kick the shit out of most men. Maybe they can't do it in their same area of profession, but Jesus Christ, you do not want to walk in a dark alley with those girls. Hey, whoop you. So, I mean, training is a big factor too. Alright, Smiley. What you got for me? What are you gonna want from me? 2 servings of bacon. That is acceptable. Alright, Smiley. You're a good dude. 10 iron chunks. I can put up with that. Fine. You're a son of a bitch, but that's okay. Flaming red boggling knees. No, I think I listened to it a little bit and I stopped. I don't remember. It was such a while ago. I'm a bad streamer. I haven't streamed in a while. I was supposed to be streaming 3 times a week. I stream like twice a week. God damn it. And one of them isn't even like Genshin, it's frickin' Kami's customs. Which, I mean, that's fun too, so. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, there's girls just as dumb. I'm sure there's quite a few women who have been put on trial for murder for many reasons. So, don't worry. That part of the Gen Defense has their brand of morons too. I don't want to accept this just because I don't want to do this right now. How close am I to anything fun? Maybe that can make me more excited. What's the reputation awards looking like here? Secret Stove. If I remember right, Secret Stove was awful. Okay. Because it's charges. It's not like you make one. If this was, you could pull it out whenever you wanted. But the fact that it's not reusable, why? I mean, let's be real here. I'm doing it. I'm going all the way up here for the Geo Compass. Yeah, I do. I don't know. Albedogasm is because it says orgasm. Oh my god. Hold on. I've got to look at this NES. Fluttering. There we go. You can have it. It was the fact that the last letter, it's the word orgasm. That's what cut it. Because emotes are words. It translates it after the words are typed, but because you hit the button, it puts the entire word phrase for you. It banned the word orgasm.
As I gaze out.
Then again, I can't very well have an emote that gets auto-modded. I mean, I could. It'd be funny.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Someone goes use the emote, they get banned. I set the sensitivity to it to auto ban. Sorry, your succubus waifu. It'd be like a trap. Oh my god, we set the ban to furries and then we put a furry emote. That's JK's plan. He's gonna try to talk me into it as best I can. Do the furry emote and then just ban the furries. Oh man. I was just wandering cause I'm laughing so much.
A toast.
Alright, quests. Yes, quests. We need to do these things. I don't know why we need to do them, we just do them.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
Wait,
Nor can
don't
it
I
be
already have
reversed.
this?
We can only
Don't I pay your salary?
Leo's really got a
Ugh.
lot going for it.
Liyue people must have iron stomach.
Why are you talking? I can't read your freaking name!
Overeaten.
I guess you're Jerry.
Strahd or infested?
I only have one. Why did you bait me like this? Game, you're such a dick. Watch, I don't have the resources to make it. That would have been the, like, massive big brain. Oh, of course, it's, like, over here. Select character. I ain't making no special dish for this guy. Screw him. Maybe I get a second one. If I use her. I didn't. You know why? Because it was furry that did it.
One-man restaurant.
God damn it.
Lima people must have iron stomachs.
JK's having nightmares. No. Furry food. It's okay. This guy's a dick, so we can give him furry
Yours
food.
really got a lot going for
I
it.
think I may have tried something new at the one-man restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
What are you doing?
Save this money or invest it.
Man, yeah, that community can do some interesting things. Man, they live out some fantasies when they get into stuff, don't they? Man, I want to die. Who hasn't thought about sexual relationships with the frickin' tree? Of course!
This
Freaking fan art. There you go. Now you wondering why he celebrates all the holidays. Because it's just more opportunities. That doesn't seem like it would even fit.
People must have iron
infested.
stomachs.
Okay, Smiley wants bacon.
Made another handsome sum today?
And this dude wants friggin' iron ore. I'm gonna have to buy the damn stuff. Oh, wait. It's this. I mean, there are some tame good stuff out there. No, no. No. What? It's like a perverted version of Verb, like he's got an evil twin in that who would be into this. Robot Verb with a evil mustache. Thinking about erection terminus puns. Do you mean Inara? Holy shit, Kite. You just obliterated me there. You're absolutely right. Verb is the evil twin. Oh god, I didn't think of that. Next time next time I'm in the Discord, I'm gonna ask him if he has a mustache, and if he does, I'm gonna crack up laughing. Oh goody, my reputation increased. I just want the carrots, dude! Calm down! Thank you! Let me have the carrot, that's all I want. Oh my goodness.
When will he finally give me a grandson?
I don't even know what that is. I'm sure at this point I don't want to, though. When you guys look and see at this loading screen that's taken upwards of 60 minutes, when you're looking at this, do you think to yourself, man, I'm really excited about the PS4, PS5. I'm really excited about
Fate
getting
is
the new
called as such, for
consoles.
it cannot be changed, nor
I
can it be
can't wait
reversed. It can only
to
but be
experience
accepted.
loading screens like this.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
Yo, Barbara wallpaper? What's going on? What do you mean by that? Like, what are you doing with that wallpaper that is... I mean, I'll be honest with you. Getting the console right off the bat is an awful idea. It is awful. It is the wrong thing. I'm just looking to see if you need some candles or something, bro. I don't suppose you asked that dude who is outside the church to clean up the leaves, did you? Did you be like, no, I'm the bigger fan. Get to cleaning. I'm gonna stare at Barbara. Meanwhile, you get a commission and you give the guy the 10 primo gems and you're like, well, worth it.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
So, Barbara is actually your favorite girl in this game? Or is the background picture just one of the better ones? Like, who's Kite's favorite of the girls? fact, JK's, why don't you hit? Barbara is yours.
Too salty.
You might have already noticed. For me, but... Oh, you like, Noelle. Wait, I went way past her. You like Noelle? Yeah, she's actually one of my favorites, too. She's really high up there. If I'm not talking about gameplay... I'm just talking about person. Amber's really high up there, too. There's so many girls that I like in this game. And unfortunately, half of the girls that I like in this game aren't good. Like, I'm very much not a Xianling girl. Like, I'm not into her. But I've got 5 stars on her. I've got 5 constellations. And she's one of my better characters, so I gotta use her. I don't want to use Razor. He's not a waifu. I don't want to. But he's really good. Noelle. Very much a cutie. I like Fischl. She's quirky, she's fun. They need to make a cosmetic skin to make this dude a waifu.
Assemble!
Like, this dude is so worthless otherwise. Like, he's such a...
Or not.
From a gameplay perspective, he's such a good character. From an aesthetic perspective, it makes me die inside that he's such a good character. Alright, JKs. Have fun. You don't think you'd like a girl version of him?
Adventure team, assemble!
Like a sporty... girl next door, perky...
Or not.
Genki girl, sorta. Alright. Fair enough. I think anything's an improvement over the current. Like, Barbara's adorable. She's so adorable. Like, if someone sees me playing and they see Barbara and they see her do a little song and pose afterwards, they're gonna immediately go, oh, she's so adorable. And then they're gonna get interested by the game.
I wonder when I'll be
And
as
then
tall as my
they're
big
going to get
sister.
to level 60 content. And then they're going to get frozen on an infinite loop. Why does her heel have wet? Why? Why? Please remove. It actually makes me sort of sad that I don't play the... I haven't gotten this character. Automod, thank you. Automod was onto your shenanigans right there. Like, so many of the characters I want to play suck. I want to play Lisa. She's very cute. Aesthetically pleasing. And the longest cast times on the freaking planet Please, someone stop this. But no, I just never got until the last second on both accounts, and that makes me sad as hell. Very sad. Anyway. We've been waiting for bacon this whole time, by the way. We're still waiting on bacon. I don't know why we thought the bacon would be done. It very clearly said 10 minutes of freaking pop. God. Why didn't I just buy the bacon? There's bacon at the freaking restaurants. I could have just bought it. I had to be like, well, I have it already, just made. I can save some gold. I can save some gold. It'll be okay. I won't have to wait 20 minutes for it. No. I thought my game crashed for a moment there. Yeah, that's all well and good. The problem is the character becomes infinitely less playable, and the fact that the game development team has the ability to not put cryo archers. I went to here because I was thinking level up and I need to go to the Leeway people. But, like, they have the ability to not put cryo people there. If they think that's how they want the character to perform. But they do that and it just feels awful to use her. Like, people are talking about the only way to use her on some of the Abyss floors is if you use another character to cleanse her, like, to remove the frost and pair it. So you have to pair Xin Yan with her just so she's usable. And I mean, fair enough, but good God, like, if you could just remove that, you'd be perfectly fine. I don't even mind it on Xingqiu. Because it happens on activation and then it doesn't happen again, for one. And secondly, the ability's so strong. So, like, okay, sorry, you gotta pay a premium for something that's so freaking strong. But when it's just basic healing that you could get from any number of characters, I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not getting my characters frozen.
Wow.
It's one of those mechanics in the game that feels the worst to experience, even if it might not do the most damage or anything else. Just watching helplessly as you're not able to play the game and potentially are going to get bludgeoned to death in the process just feels bad. And that's the thing, I really like the character too.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Were you able to hear my other game? No, you weren't. Because they're all on different channels. Where did I see that bacon? I'm trying to remember where I could have bought bacon from. I know I could have bought bacon. I'm pretty certain of that.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
So if it wasn't in this restaurant here, you don't hear the music? The music is coming up on my screen here.
Really got a lot
You
going.
people must have iron stomachs.
Suey!
Are you sure that you're not hearing it?
Wow.
Should
I mean, I can raise it up a little bit.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Ugh,
Cheap and
you
tasty
people
chop
must have
suey!
iron stomachs.
Did that help any?
Long sword in hand and the world at my feet. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written
I'll
destiny.
turn it to 30.
Over embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Try something new at the Wan Min
Cheap and
restaurant.
tasty chop suey!
Ugh, you people must have iron stomachs.
I can turn it up to 50. You are still not hearing this? It's coming up on a meter on my screen.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going.
What do you mean?
You people must have iron stomachs.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
What do you mean? Can't see your ass because of the table. Oh. I thought you were talking about her backside getting blocked by furniture.
Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
I can't even. Okay. Yeah, you should be less able to hear it when I'm speaking, and then when I shut the F up, you should be able to hear it pretty well.
Honey, just call me.
Like that. Oh, that's good. What, Mark Tape, it's about 2 hours into the stream. The audio levels were acceptable. Great. We did it, boys. Also, as much screwing around as we just did right now, still do not have the second bacon up. I don't even have the first bacon up, let alone two. Alright. Oh, right. Items. We can make a stove that gets destroyed after we use several resources after one charge. Yay. Alright, here, let's see here. She's not bad. I gotta say, I've seen some better images. But it is pretty nice. Like, that's very wholesome. Barbara's always been a cutie. Always been an enjoyable character. Then I got frozen 700 times. Yeah, there's no way I could be using that. No way. Like, I'm gouging my eyes out with my phone having a white setup right now for the chat. And I really don't even need it because when I'm playing on console, I can just bring up my home screen. But I will say, now that I've removed the delay entirely, and I'm just functioning straight up, I'm not really getting much problems. It's minimal. It's 0.0% for frame, like, miss during rendering lag.
Hey there.
And honestly, I have a feeling the majority of those come from when I, like, Alt-Tab or do whatever. Alright. I'm about to do something to make myself very sad. I will start to do this. I am going to instantly regret it, rage, and probably log off very soon after doing this. I expect to be very sad. Very quickly. Give me a second while I'm looking at the 7-year-long wait screen. I'll, post the Mona one that I liked. Good God, why is my screen so...
Astrologers must rid themselves.
The negative of having
a
a Twitter account that has a lot of sales and deals, scrolling around this time of year is just an effing nightmare. It's like, there's 17 more sales today. Dude, it's only been an hour. There's 17 more! Yay! But they're all on the Switch. Oh, well, no one actually will buy that anyway. Random shot fired! Okay, we can't be showing that on stream. That's for damn sure. RP walking while I scroll through on Twitter. Okay. You ruined the role-playing. Okay.
Here are my wishes.
Back to normal.
Which should I choose?
God. Oh my God, how can I be so bad at roleplay walking?
I don't want to add to Anthony's troubles. Today's recommendation
Also,
is
why
the
is this
steak.
taking so long to find? Oh my God, I'm just gonna look. Give me a second. We're dodging lewds here, boys. kind of touch and go.
It's been getting
Fate
quite
is called
busy
as
recently.
such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Oh, for flow's sake, I'm just gonna grab it from the other frickin' chat room that I posted it in. It's not that hard.
And a radish veggie soup.
Alright.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Which should I choose?
Brace yourself for impact. I have to open up Discord to do this.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Sarah, how are you doing, girl? Anime. There we go. Deliver in time. I thought you were gonna tell me if I needed to do stuff. What do I need to do? Avoid being hit by an element. Great. Cool. Awesome. Anything else? Any other brand of suffering you would like to bestow upon me? Wait. No damage, and that's it? No damage, no affected by element. Okay. What's the catch? Oh. This feels like cheating! I mean, the art style is from an artist that does premium service that is sexual in nature. So she's trying to make shiny to get you to want to look at the more shiny stuff. One of the most shocking things to me about frickin' Twitch was finding out just how many... Oh, hell no. He's a okay, we're leaving. We out! So, yeah. I think that's why they went with that art style, and honestly, when that's what you're trying to appeal to, it makes a lot of sense. I was surprised. I was surprised at first, now I'm not, at the amount of people who want to be artists who aren't actually employed artists that turn to drawing not safe for work content. And it's pretty much the automatic on Twitter and just how much they can post of that content.
Which should I choose?
Without it being, you know, an offense or something. I am definitely not gonna enjoy doing this. For my other account. But this account, I have a teleporter and I'm gonna use it. It's not giving me the icon. This is another reason why I have negative feelings to this. Is you can have these situations happen where you don't get the icon. Well, that one was easy. I'm glad I put that there. Oh god, that one thing has saved me 2 headaches so far. Yeah, I don't know what my feeling is on realistic artwork when you compare it to what you play with in the art style of the company that makes it. I mean, it kind of matches what you get in game. And they're probably using a derivative of the in-game model. Aha. Oh, you mean when you're using child to fast run too? The problem is that it's not just that. You have... True. There's also the fact that you could... There's a good amount of people that don't have double wind. Just based on the amount of wind characters in the game, and one of them's effing Venti. So, this account doesn't have Sucrose, for instance. The other account has Sucrose. I technically could go double wind. A sprinter and another person. But, Kami sent me a message and he's like, yeah, I mean, they're giving away a lot of gems. This is actually a really good spot for people to join the game. And I said to him, yeah, but the event you're not going to get the gems from if you're a new player. At all. Like, no new player is going to be doing these. So that's 60 a day you're not getting. Right off the bat. You are going to get the 800 from the 4 days of them being good boys. I don't know why I've been sitting in that menu when I need to go to events. Please just save me from myself sometimes. So there's a good amount of stuff that you're not going to be getting the benefit from. I did hit this button, right? It won't let me do that because I got the other one. Oh my god. We can't do it. Yeah, and there's also the stamina jump trick that I won't say is required, but it massively helps. Like, you barely would get it in time if you can't do it. And on console, you really struggle to do that. It might be... You might not be able to, in fact. And if you PC, let's say you got a macro. Your macro can't trigger the friggin' glider or you're screwed. So you gotta be very careful on how you do that. It's just a mess. And for me on this specific brand of missions, like, it doesn't make sense that I'm carrying around a backpack full of food that's not gonna go bad, but goes bad otherwise. But beyond that, I mean, yeah, I can do the event. It's a struggle, it's annoying, it hasn't been enjoyable for me. There's a couple times that I was going to stream and then I said, you know what, I'm really not in a good mood. This has annoyed me. I am not streaming because I don't want to be an asshole on stream. So, that's... Spoiler alert. 2 days I was going... Well, wait, what? It won't let me do it either. Dude, we need to find some bacon. I ain't waiting 20 fucking minutes for this shit. Have all my ingredients been processed or just the one? I'm willing to bet you're just gonna tell me it's the one. And I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. We got it. Okay. Here's your goddamn bacon. Yes. Do you know the pain that you've inflicted on me trying to make this bacon? And then you're gonna complain you can't even eat it all. It's 2 strips of bacon, dude. Come on. Find some room in your stomach. I did not even read that. I'm just gonna cancel it. And I'm gonna actually read it this time. Like a human. Can't fly or climb. We can run. We can hit elements. I hope we can hit elements. Alright. Oh. Oh dear, no. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Not being able to climb. Yeah, the argument with Kami was... Right. Yeah, right. If you could... Yep. Oh, wait. I can... I took damage? Wait, I climbed? Wait, can I just do that? And it doesn't count against me? Mona, what the F is going on here? I got both hit and
When will he finally give me
climbed.
son?
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be able to climb. But there's no way to do it without climbing. Unless they mean like jumpy climb. But even then...
When will he finally?
It's like they set this up so the second one had to be a no climbing glider thing, and they realized that they ran out of places. I guess. Well, fair enough. I'm not gonna complain. I got this over and done with. And also, the thing said that I could take damage and not get wet. I just had to not climb in. I don't even know why those enemies show up then. If all you need to do is not fly and climb, why would they put those enemies there to shoot at you? It shouldn't affect the quest. You can just take the damage and ignore them. You can get shocked by the shock thing and not... I'm glad to be almost done. This is usual. This of all of them, this is usually the only one I have issues with. All the rest of them are usually fine.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for him.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Well, I mean, it depends on your team too. Like, if you have a team that can just kind of blow them up pretty quick, then you don't have to worry about fighting them. I didn't accept the quest on the event thing. I've done this before, really, I have. You can't tell, but I have done this before. Are you gonna tell me what I can't do? Don't fly or climb. I've heard this before. Don't try to change strange elements. Well, same to you, buddy.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Overeat.
But we can sprint. Don't fly or climb. Good job. I almost went the other way. I mean, I went the wrong one. I should have went the other one. I can just dive down. I didn't just frickin' ground pound. I'm throwing. I'm making this harder on myself. I should just cancel. Oh, well. I mean, if I mess it up, I'll cancel. Because I messed it up. Oh, yeah. I'm way not in the right spot for this. Alright. I'll slide down the Okay, can you? Alright, I got it. Yeah. Picked the wrong spot. I got it. I figured it out. First time.
Destiny cannot be denied.
I do not know how you usually have so much time sometimes on these. Then again, sometimes I have 30 to 40 seconds when I turn it in, and other times I'm just like, I have no time. It continued the freaking drop after I swapped out. You stupid ass game. Are you kidding me? No, go fuck yourself. I'll just do it at the shrine. Watch. It's gonna use my my hash browns because the menu took 7 years and it showed up after I already picked to teleport. This is why I get annoyed on this. No. No, it's okay. I'm like a foot away from the thing. You can get that menu out of my face now. Okay, cool. We good? We good. So, that's 3 loads. Because of one silly thing. I think that's what annoys me more when I do these on console, is the loads. Because when it doesn't go right, and then you have to wait a minute and a half because the game set up a scenario in which you're gonna have to load twice every single attempt. It feels so
Try something new
punishing
at the
to put
One
up
Man
with,
Restaurant.
especially when you have to talk to this dickhead who's next to a freaking poster. That use the same button to... I think I just go with that one and jump off. I might not even ground pound, let my character die. And see how far I can jump out from.
Yeah!
I jumped the wrong way and I still went. It's still fine. Let's claim this. Alright. We're streaming, we're cracking a wish. This automatically means I get streamer privileges, and Zhongli's being dropped right now. I've been lied to by so many people. Just stream, you get everything you want, forehead. Yeah, sure. Happy, don't be surprised. It was a 0.6% chance of me getting one. Oh. Well, that's not great. I want another 5-star before the banner with probably Bennett comes out. And this is my account that I actually put a little bit of money into. I've done 2 battle passes and 2 Welkins with this. And I might be pulling down on the battle passes and just going Welkins from now on. I don't know. But yeah. They're being more generous right now. I'm okay with doing it for now. I don't mind getting another Razor. Why did you buy a body pillow instead of a computer? Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I'm not even halfway through the thing. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna end up with Geo Boy. I'm gonna be so sad about it. If you're gonna give me a Geo Boy, give me Geo Dad. He's a dad. Give me the dad. No can do, because Bennett's gonna be in it. Bennett and Rosario. I'm gonna want me some vampiric priest waifu. That girl's a cutie. I like her. On my other account, I won't be summoning on that banner at all, though. There's nothing for me on that one. I don't have Bennett. Well, I do have Bennett, but I have a level 1 Bennett, and I'm never going to use Bennett on that account. I'm never going to... Yes. The term that they used for that was lick me. So it auto-modded that. Unsurprisingly. Well, thankfully, you're going through all my emotes and making sure that they're street legal. I swear to God, I need to start hitting my replay my commercial buttons for those load-in screens. Not for the revenue, just so people don't get a frickin' advertisement when they walk in the frickin' stream.
Add Ast.
Dad welcomes you.
Why do you think C4 Albedo is even in the cards for you? I really hope you're not trying to roll for C4 Albedo. I mean, if you get that shit lucky, congratulations. But please, for the love of God, do not open your wallet that hard on freaking Albedo. Good God, that probably cost you close to $2,000.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
How many gems do you have right now?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I will make you better.
You got 6,400, you said?
Come take a look. There will definitely
Well, that's
be
good.
something
Thank
that
you.
catches your eye.
Thank you very much, Abby.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh, I already auto-modded that. I already put that as a term that you can use. And by the way, if it actually held lick me with a space in between. You weren't tricking the auto-mod by typing it as it was intended when it had the no space version blocked.
Expedition at the
Come take a
Adventurers
look.
Guild. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
64. Alright.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
No, I mean, I'll put it to you this way. If you value your money on that and you think it'll give you equal enjoyment for your investment, as long as you know what you're getting, how much it's going to cost you going into it. Because the only thing you can plan on is hitting the pity on the entire way.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
If you get lucky, that's fine, but you have to plan like you're gonna get screwed. And if you're cool with that being what you're gonna get, great. But I just have a feeling you're gonna find something better out there afterwards, and then you're gonna be low-key disappointed that you spent on him. But if you like him and you want him that much, go for it.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
I have no right to tell you how to spend your money. It's your money. You do what you want. So,
I swear on the articles, I can't go any lower.
10 Primo Gems by 100, 200.
But we grew up together after all.
So 1,600.
Quinn's fruit.
So 16,000
Can't you give
is
me advice?
Astrologers must rid
100.
themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the
so
true
you're not even
reality.
going to get to. You're only going to be getting one full trip of pity.
Can't you give
Assuming you've got history on your side, that is. So you're only basically guaranteed 1 Albedo. Unless you didn't get event on your last 5-star
Come take a look.
and you're
We grew up together.
early in. Right?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Like, I don't know what you've gotten recently or anything else. So, if you're, like, halfway through this banner, and
Come take a look.
Astrologers must.
Definitely be something that can...
I'm just gonna go based on the fact that you think you're gonna be spending 28,000 gems.
Rid themselves
Alright.
of material.
I mean, generally around the holidays, because they want to get more people in who just recently got gift cards and shit like that, you can kind of expect that they'll be somewhat generous on the gifts and the everything else. They might even give away a character or two. I wouldn't plan on it, but that sounds like good business strategy to do. Doesn't mean that they're gonna be... Doesn't mean that you're gonna want what they give you, or it's gonna be helpful to you, but they are generally gonna probably make you want to stick around in some way, and those are usually good ways to do it. But that being said, it really depends on where you are for your most recent 5-star in an event. Because if you got the event banner, got per 5-star most recently as your 5, and you're early into this banner, there's no guarantee that you'll even get 1. I'm trying to have this, like, math-heavy related question, and JK's just like, I want to get the boob mouse pad. So bad. The one with the free ointment that comes out when you squeeze it. JK's, that's not ointment. But I don't know. It's very possible. It's unlikely. It's very likely with that amount of gem investment, you're going to get 1. I don't know that you're going to get 2, but you should get 1. But it's not guaranteed. Just keep that in mind before you roll. Do not get overexcited, because you will be very, very devastated if you go in thinking, I'm gonna get 3 or I'm gonna get 2, and then you get 1. No, your parents definitely not. They will. There's 0% chance. You're already devastated because I gave you actual numbers and facts. I mean, MiHoYo gets a lot of crap for how little they give for their players. It's around the holiday season. There's a very good chance that they're going to be giving you a lot of good stuff. On the other hand, the patch itself seems to be giving it to you as in items, not as in gems. They may have a bunch of chests and loot in there which could give you indirectly primo gems, but then you're going to be doing a lot of hunting down and maybe not a lot of getting of the primo gems. So, like I said, I'm nervous that you might not get one and will want to quit playing. I don't want to see you getting that devastated over something like that.
You're sounding like a dad. That's scary.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Happy. Why would you spend money on paladins? Why? Man, if I knew you were gonna put money into paladins, I would not have like man. Honestly, dude, I don't like 90% of their cosmetic skins. There's so many bad skins on that game. If you're gonna do anything, you do the battle. You spend gems on battle pass, and that's it. You know what you're getting going in. Wasn't that the game that you didn't want to play with your brother because you didn't want to play it? Why are you making these financial decisions with your life? JK, please. Bruh, you ain't even out of school. Fucking Gami is like, I'm having a midlife crisis. Dude, you just broke 30. You ain't midlife nothing. Like, I'm gonna have a midlife crisis hearing about Kami's midlife crisis. That doesn't come in the middle of his life. Unless he's planning on a 60 as his exit plan. I could be super negative and say the way the world's going right now, but no. Pretty sure that's inaccurate. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna Google Genshin quests that block crop. Um, I guess we're just gonna start doing quests. Yeah, I mean, he wants to hang out with you, like, he doesn't probably care what you look like. Honestly, he probably, if you were gonna do that for the game that you don't care about, you could have just, like, gotten him a car on the game or whatever. Okay. Arden, you there? Why don't you check and see if you can get in? This might not have done jack shit, but since you're here already. I mean, you could do it with your phone. There's a high chance that it's gonna tell you no. So if you don't want to bust out your phone, you don't, like, have to. I mean, if you don't want to bust out your PC, there's a very good chance that it wouldn't help anyway. I should... Oh. We definitely can't be turning that off. Fair enough. You have very good points here. I cannot refute any of them. I'm not doing Treasure Lost and Found. God, that'd kill my sanity. That I can't finish. Alright. I'm having a feeling these things won't do anything. Necessary procedures. If I clean this one up, there's a very good chance, I think. I think the fact that one of the quests is being blocked is screwing everything up. That is my guess. I did the other one because it looked like it was just a freaking hint in and nothing else. Do you remember the answers to this? Alright. I thought you had to do all of them for this. It's on Twitter, and I don't recommend you look it up, Happy. The artist is very not wholesome. You remember the order of this one? Exit permit. Oh, I can just actually follow the instructions. That would actually be just as easy. Yes, thank you. I started to read it. I'm just like, why am I asking? It just tells me the answers. I don't need this. I don't need to bother him. Yes, I know. The negative is you're playing Among Us in class. Reminds me of the Animaniacs bit. It's time for good idea, bad idea. And the whole bit was, it was a good idea to do this, but not in this situation. Yes, I spent like hours here. Or an hour here, mind you. And I always come over here and I hit this thing and it starts flying up and then I stop now because I don't have the patience to go get. Really? Yeah. Oh, oh, screw this. They're gonna be annoyingly out of reach. I'm just gonna hit them with a bigger stick. Yeah, you better sit there and take it, buddy. Thanks for the bits, Happy. Yes, yes. Was the waffle that you ate the bacon because you were annoyed that someone ate your bacon? Like you were supposed to have two or something? Someone ate your bagel. That's right. Someone ate your bagel, so you're just like, I'm just gonna have this and I'm not gonna give it up. Wait. Necessary procedures still. If I remember right, you have to give both of these to him. Yeah, okay. What? Did it just have me give him the wrong that felt wrong. He asked for me to give him an old permit to get it updated. I gave him the old permit and he told me I was wrong. And wanted the safety thing. That, and maybe I just didn't read and he told me I was wrong when I used the message. Good luck, have fun, murder people if you can. There's also seemingly no negative to doing any of this wrong, it seems. I'm pretty sure this was the jail. This was considered to be the jail one. Arden, are you able to get in now? If you're still around. If not, I might call it a night. Day. Things. I figured you were gonna stay on just long enough for me to finish that one that had the layered issues with quest people. Man, if you want to go to bed or whatever, it's gotta be late for you. Based on your work schedule, I mean. So it's 24 normally. And then we put in Chunky. No mercy. I have a feeling you're gonna get snuffed out immediately. Okay, let me quit the game and come back. I'll just do a quick cycle and see if that helps. Cause I remember watching a couple streamers and they had very negative feelings of that guy that I just did the quest for, so. And now? Oh, that's good chunking right there. Look at those cooldowns get shrunk. It's auto-canceling the invite. Let me check my settings. Co-op mode. Oh. Alright. Try it. No. Try it now. I forgot about doing that on this account because I kept getting people. And they were being annoying. It's like, no, you cannot steal my mats. They're mine. Kitty, they're mine. They're mine, Kitty. Kitty. Why are you all the way over there? Oh, because that's where I was standing when I accepted. Alright. I'm gonna pound. Now you pound. And now I E. Nope. Does not stack. Does not stack at all. In fact, I think yours canceled mine out. Pop yours? Pop your E on Chunk. Now I'm gonna do it over here. Oh, it didn't. Yep, and my Noel procced at 21. You do not know how awkward it is because these characters were backwards. Return all your Primo Gems. Trade you ka-ching for real money. Sell the account. I just can't do this anymore. I can't have chunk on that number. It just can't work. I can't do it. I also can't have chunk in my party without a sacrificial greatsword. I feel disgusted holding the rain slasher. Oh my goodness. What is this game? What sort of you got on your chunky boy? What, the gravestone? I gotta level my chunky. He's only 60. It must make you so sad that I'm stopped at 60. And I don't even have this. Honestly, there's a good part of me that wouldn't even want this ability. 'Cause imagine you're playing on Chongyun. You've got the sacrificial greatsword. You pop your E. You don't trigger it. You go back. For whatever reason, back on your chunky boy. And then this goddamn thing expires with 4 seconds left and you're like, bruh, now I got a 30-second cooldown on my sacrificial. I think it's 30 seconds, right? Oh, I got it refined, so it's 26. Still. Now it explodes, and then it comes off cooldown 4 seconds after it was about to come off cooldown anyway. You know how mad that's gonna make me when it happens. I probably won't even notice it, let's be real here. But if I did, I'd be so mad. So I almost don't want the second explosion from his E when it expires. So what does it drop down almost like Cloud Parting Star? Oh. Fatui agents, very much not an issue. I actually am kind of sad for them when they run into me. I usually have them permanently frozen and exploding. And if they have the nerve and unmitigated gall to get away from being frozen, then I just blow them up with Noel's ultimate. Just out of spite for being annoying and moving. Wait. Oh no. Your school has been nothing but failure today. Holy shit, JK, what is going on? I swear to God, this whole medical catastrophe issue, where people are being schooled at home, but they're not really being schooled. Oh, we're gonna have some Rhodes Scholars coming out of school. I got straight A's in Among Us. It's like, you're not supposed to be learning Among Us. What the F is going on here? Well, Arden, I got nothing planned or anything else, so I don't know if you want to stay here anymore. All I know is we finally handled that co-op not accepting request situation. The asshole streamer not having the button set to do it. Wait, one last thing. All right. Look at your cool what's his cooldown? Talent. Cooldown of 15. Pop your E. Ardent, pop your E. Hello? Ardent. Hello? Okay, that's what I was gonna say. So, if you popped it, and then I popped it, it'd be less. It's something! Alright. It's better than nothing. That's basically what I thought it would be, though. But, like, I don't even need a co-op partner for me to do that since I got Sacrificial. Because I just proc it and then I just pop it just before it's done. Anyone can do that if they have a Sacrificial. Especially if it's refined. The problem with Cho Yun, for me, is gonna be, now that I got Xinyan, I think it's Xinyan. Now that I have her, and now that she gives the bonus damage for physical, it's not as advantageous to have the EO. So if I'm using her and I wanted to go 4 elements, let's say I don't want to use Ningguang and I want to use Noelle with a cryo, I would pick Chi-Chi if I was going to go cryo, Xingqiu, and Xinyan. So if I was going to go with the Skittles lineup, Noelle, Xingqiu, Ningyan, and my 4th would be Chi-Chi instead of Chon-Yun on that. If I'm not using Xinyan, then Chon-Yun is much better than Chi-Chi in that scenario. He's reducing Noelle's cooldown, reducing Xingqiu's cooldown, reducing Ningguang's cooldown, and every single strike is going to be water, ice, water, ice, water, ice. So she can't be used with her, basically. I swear to God, I'm gonna make friggin' Mona merchandise just for JK. No, wait. We need to make Noelle merchandise for JK. That's our girl. Well, you haven't seen, there's been some people who have made, like, a more warrior-esque looking Noelle. Like a more Amazon-esque Noelle. That's actually looked pretty rocking. But so basically that image that I posted in Discord. Got it. Honestly, I think Cho Yun makes an awesome support. It's just in the case of Xinyan. Xinyan, I'm gonna say it every single time a different way. I don't even want to know how to spell it, say it right. There's too many Chinese names. I'm too confused. Anyway, Xinyan. Because of her perks and bonuses and the way she works, it's not advantageous. With Noelle, he's fine with Noelle. He actually functions really good as a Noelle support. Yeah. She's very edgy. Because Noelle is either doing Geo or Ice. I don't worry about jacking up her physical damage. And I'm just going defense or attack. Or crit rate or damage. I don't worry about pretty much anything else. Energy recharge is nice in premise. I don't know how reasonable it is to expect a ton of it. I mean, I've got 113. Why are you dressing her up like Panini? Oh, wait. You're thinking she's the type that make you wear them. Man, Panini's a bad influence on you. Just thinking, like, everyone has some sort of bondage lifestyle hidden in the background. On the off chance someone wanted to run Xingqiu as a main damage, I don't think that's advisable. But he could do it just fine. He could function just fine with Zhongyun. I don't think any of his extras based on physical attack. Could be wrong. Yeah, he's not based heavily on physical attack. In fact, he pairs pretty well with him because he has bonus hydro. So him, her, they all work well together. I don't know about main protagonist. I haven't looked at his kit that much just because it's not something I want to get into. Getting into that would make me sad. I don't want to do that. I mean, Kaya, sure, probably makes Kaya even better. But then you have to play Kaya, and that's not advisable. Arden's just having fun in there. Kite, I should say. Are you trying to see if you can not like if someone's standing on your thing, you can't teleport because a character's blocking it? So if I'm standing here, you can't teleport, right? Is that is that what you're testing? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, when I was using Zone Yoon on Kami, it would always go right behind him or right in front of him. It actually actively doesn't go. It doesn't stay right on the spot. It wouldn't surprise me if you threw this, it would either stop or go through. Like, all the way through. Which person are you specifically thinking of? Him? Her? Her? Fucking traumatized. Amber you get as the second character in the game, and unless you have all her constellations, or the vast majority of them, she's considered very much a bad character. She's considered the worst character in the game. Fischl's considered the best character in the game. Because you stick out your Raven, and then the Raven goes and just triggers elemental damage on things on a, like, infinite loop. And it's because of her lightning smiting here. Because you just keep triggering reactions and then Oz just keeps obliterating things for you. Because he's constantly reapplying. It doesn't allow you to push someone off. Time for your teacher to cheat some more? He's so wound up about that. I can tell. It's like, you made me get on the PC, and all you wanted to do was test that. And now you're done. Your teacher's teaching you adversity and how adults fucking cheat to win. That's your lesson. You got learned. Oh, man. Arden just doesn't... Kite just doesn't care. He's just gonna keep trying to push me off this freaking statue. Oh, God. Alright, I can't look at my quests. Yeah, it does its best to not let you occupy the same spot. It'd rather ricochet you off in awkward and inappropriate manners than actually like let you occupy the same spot. Which is actually how I'd probably program it, but oh no, it's the Coco Goat! Run for your lives! Alright, I'm closing out my other game, because that one's very much done. I'm thinking I'm going to be closing out the stream. That way, Kite can stop doing this and get back to his waifu wallpaper. Oh, God. I just see a little freaking child running into a statue. Ah, Jay. Thanks for the subscribe. Yes, boobs. Yeah. Yeah, Kite's just, you know. What are you doing? I feel violated right now. What is this child trying to do? Are you talking about the notification? Or are you I know. It's very rude. I only made him wait 3 hours as I had the auto reject button pressed on co-op. And didn't wait, and it took 3 hours before I noticed. That's absolutely no reason to be annoyed. I seriously forgot I even did that. I can only imagine. Why does it force me to go upwards when I don't want it to? Look at those eyes, those menacing eyes right here. Look at them. They have ill intent. There's no, not even an expression. They've seen death. And a giant talisman as well, yeah. Because, you know, it's right in front there, yeah. I think we've almost run our course here, Kite. Noel, stop encouraging him! You didn't need to bow into it! What are you doing, Noel? That's not the kind of surface woman you are! Well, she is a maid. I mean, the outfit, it's not like a rib. She's actually a maid. She actually is a combat maid. Yes. Jay, quick question. I redid my about section words, English language, use them correctly, maybe, try to. Okay, next. My about section. What do you think of it? Opinion, feedback. Worked hard, got traumatized by Twitch's image parameters. Do you need me to display on to do the display? You should just be able to click on the tab underneath on I can do it on stream if you want. Okay. Okay. I was hoping so. I'm assuming your opinion's gonna be pretty much what mine is that the chat thing I need to find a better solution than what's there. That was just a holdover. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a holdover from that. I mean, Coco Goat. But the rules, like, I'm probably one of the most lenient. I might even be more lenient than Kami is on the rules. Maybe not. I don't know. Actually, probably not, just because chat goes on screen more than his does. So, but anyway. Oh my god, there's helicopters. That would traumatize JK. You can bully him because he deserves it. The bullying is more like bad-natured bullying. Not like... Well... When Kyoshi said... His experience in the anime image chat room was he came to disappointment. And, I said, that's not a surprising fetish he had. Yeah. He meant came in to come into the chat room, and I just took it a different way. He meant like come into the chat room after a notification, and yeah. Don't be flaunting your fives. I have entirely too few fives for you to be flaunting on me. I literally have Chi-Chi and Tartaglia, and that's it. Honestly, that is basic from the game's website images that I just made into black and white scale, darkened by 50%. Like, that's all it is. But I put the icons there, I put the border around it, I circulated. Like, the thing is that you can do a lot with base images because, like, the company's not gonna complain when you use that thing. Like, if they had a problem, they wouldn't be letting me play this on stream. So, why is there burning here? How did this happen? Okay, Amber? Amber is where I draw the line. Why are you bringing Amber out of my world? Why? Why? Why this? Why? It's not even setting fire. It's not staying lit. I know, it's just freaking destroying everything. It fucking set fire to this. What are you doing? No. He's almost killed himself. At some point, I gotta kick him out. Alright. Alright, I'm shipping you away, Kite. Say your goodbyes. You've murdered enough waifus in my world. I am so disappointed that you would murder poor Amber. She's a good, wholesome girl. It's not her fault that she's incompetent. Yeah, honestly, I've been there. I've been far worse, Jay. I've woken up at 7 p.m. Actually, I'm probably gonna do that today. Because I haven't gone to bed. I know. I haven't gone to bed since, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow for customs at 5 p.m. when I got up like the last 2 days at like 7 p.m. I mean, it's Paladin, so I was gonna have that quotation marks around it anyway. Well, fair enough. Kick yourself. Commit seppuku for your murdering of poor waifus. Poor wholesome waifus. Actually, this is this team. That's that team. That team. I don't know why you're here. Why? This is my. I need to do accomplish things. Catch you later, man. Appreciate the sub again. And you, murderer of Amber, I'm logging off now. I'll catch you next time. Thank you for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I had fun.